Racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. The track condition is listed as fast, and the announcer is listed as slow. Well, in race number one, we have some missing chart lines. So we'll start with number 4, Savoie du Hurrah, racing Woodbine Thursday night, and was seventh beaten 7 3/4 in 158 3. That's number 5, Our Thinking Monster, second beaten 2 3/4, second beaten 2 3/4. 157-4, Semi Filion driving. Number 6, Print Media, has a missing chart line. Well, actually, no, did not race. Scratched is 7, Western Phil, scratched the 7, and number 8, missing chart line, and raced here. Fourth, beaten 4 1/4, mile of 158 with Austin Sorey driving. Races 2, 3, and 4 have no changes. No changes races 2, 3, or 4. Race 5, number 6, Off-Road Hanover, blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind bridle. Race number 6, number 1, Zip Me Up, is scratch, scratch, 1, Zip Me Up. And race number 6, number 8, the Lion King, is scratched as well. So 1 and 8 are out of race number 6. Race 7, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race number 8, scratched is number 6, Cameron Hanover. Race 8, scratch 6, Cameron Hanover. And race number 9 has no changes. sprayed for race number 1. 1 is Maximus BG, Jason Ryan from Michael Patterson. Number 2 is Macalco, Scotty Kohler for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. Number 3 is Jim's Big Thrill. Paul McKenzie drives for Darrell Lever and Leanne Davidson and Martin Blaisdell. And number 4, Savoie du Hurrah. The driver is Brody Lacane for Alexandre Laroche. And number 5's Our Thinking Monster, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley. Number 6 is Print Media, Damian McClellan for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. 7 scratched and 8 is Ashley's Best Bet. It is Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette and Eric Boisin. It's a field of 7, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 3, Jim's Big Thrill. And is one that won from the trailer post at London last time out, and now comes back on a little tighter rotation because that win was February the 19th. This is one that was a constant in the top 3 last year and already has a couple of wins on the year. 2 wins at London, one back in the middle of January, and then that one last time out. And this will be now the second start for Darrell Lever. And Darrell had this horse back with that other win January the 15th, so seems to have the key. In fact, he's had 2 starts with Darrell, and both of them wins. Jim's Big Thrill, Paul McKenzie, is 8-16 to 1. 1, Maximus BG, back-to-back runner-up finishes before last time out getting post 7 and not getting off the gate well. Did close to finish 4th, but if you look at those previous starts, had inside post and was leaving well. So the game is to get off the gate, and from post 1, that should be able to happen. And Jason Ryan for Michael Patterson. I think Maximus BG could have a big turnaround here. 15 to 1 on the board. Number 6, Print Media. 1 to 5 has taken a lot of love. Had 7 wins last year and a classy veteran, closing in on the $500,000 mark, possibly getting it done this year. And Print Media does have that missing line. A correction, did not race February the 20th, so no missing line with Print Media. And Print Media's last start was a second. Choreographer was long gone, but it was a solid start nonetheless. Print Media, Damian McClellan, 1 to 5's, little low to take. And then one more to get a look at in here. Number 5, Our Thinking Monster. Missing line from February the 20th. Second beaten 2 3/4 in 57 and 4. Consistently decent form coming in. And look at that. Last one was post position 8 and yet managed to finish second. So Our Thinking Monster, I'm thinking you got to look at this one. 6 to 1 on the board. Fans are all over number 6, Print Media, but my top one is number 3, Jim's Big Thrill, and Paul McKenzie at 7 to 1. The gate is rolling for race number 1. Maximus BG Macalco on the inside. In the center, Jim's Big Thrill, Savoir du Hurrah, and our Thinking Monster to the outside print media and Ashley's Best Bet. Field of 7, race number 1. Here they come. Field 4, race number 1 is at the start of the rough, and our Thinking Monster, Ashley's Best Bet, Jim's Big Thrill, Savoir du Hurrah, Maximus BG, Macalco, and Print Media is back trailing the field. Into the backstretch they go, and our Thinking Monster has the front. Ashley's Best Bet is racing second. Jim's Big Thrill third. Maximus BG about 7 or 8 lengths off the lead is racing fourth right now. Then Savoir du Hurrah, Macalco, and Print Media is back trailing, and the field works their way on past the opening quarter in 28 seconds, and it is our Thinking Monster, a co-favorite at 8 to 5, who has the front. Ashley's Best Bet is second. Jim's Big Thrill is third. Savoir du Hurrah racing fourth, and then Maximus BG, Macalco, and Print Media on the outside. Off the turn they come. Our Thinking Monster leading up to the half of a 28 opening quarter. And on the inside, second, Ashley's Best Bet. Savoir du Hurrah third. Jim's Big Thrill is down to the inside racing fourth. Print Media, Maximus BG, and Macalco trailing 57 and 4 halftime. And our Thinking Monster is sharp right now, leads by 2 1/4. Ashley's Best Bet. Now Jim's Big Thrill on the outside is starting to kick into gear, but still has plenty of ground to make up to about 2.5 lengths back. And then a gap of a couple lengths, Maximus BG and Savoir du Hurrah, Macalco, and Print Media. Our Thinking Monster leading on by 3/4. Our Thinking Monster leading. And on the outside, it is Jim's Big Thrill trying to close on our Thinking Monster. 3/4, 127 and 1. Our Thinking Monster still leads it by about a length and 3/4. And on the outside, Jim's Big Thrill darting into Mackenzie Lane is Ashley's Best Bet. Our Thinking Monster keeps on grinding on the lead. Our Thinking Monster is going to win. Jim's Big Thrill was second. Then it was Maximus BG, and Ashley's Best Bet 158 and 1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 5, our Thinking Monster. Sammy Filiaz, the winning driver, our Thinking Monster, the 8-year-old Thinking Out Loud brown gelding. Owned by Tom Riley, trained by Amanda Riley, second win this year, 27th lifetime for our Thinking Monster. The first race payouts, number 5, are Thinking Monster, 520, 240, 290. 3, Jim's Big Thrill, 270, 250. 1, Maximus BG, 330. $2 exactor, $11. Dollar Try, 17.35. Dollar Super, 53.20. 20-cent Super is 10.64. First race order of finish from the top is a 352-617 scratch 4. That's 352-617 scratch 4 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. One is Franchi Hanover. Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence and Travis Moore. And there goes my pension stable. Number two is Prince of Sussex. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Mark LeMay. Number three is Champagne Bettina. Paul McKenzie for Darrell Laver, Leanne Davidson, and Martin Blaisdell. And for Cellular, Sammy Fillier for Pam Forkey and David Wilkinson. Five is Fashion Contender, Damien McClellan for Scott West. And number six, Hey Ralphie, Jason Ride for Robert Reed and David Shea. Field of six, race number two. Let's get a look at this field as we're just a couple of minutes to post time. We'll start with number two, Prince of Sussex, who's 4 to 5 on the board. And Prince of Sussex is dropping in class for this start. You do see this one winning here January the 11th. Now that was in the class below this one. Then in this class was third, beaten 2 lengths and facing tougher the last couple starts. Still was able to be competitive, so now moves back down a level. Seen this one race really well in the past. Was a strong earner last year. I think Prince of Sussex in this spot, clearly the one to beat. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers. Number one, Franchi Hanover, has been racing consistently well. Hasn't won in a little while, but overall has been battling nicely. And in this class, last time out was third. Now gets a better post position. We do see this one December the 21st in a bottom condition. Had post one and got away second. Finished third in that start. Franchi Hanover and the veteran Downtown Dougie Brown for Sandy Lawrence and is 6 to 1. Others, number three, Champagne Bettina, is 3 to 1 on the board and has a consistent form coming in. In fact, 8 starts this year, 8 top 3 finishes. Gets off the gate really well. Champagne Bettina can uncork some early speed. This will be the second start for Darrell Laver with this one and was third, beaten 2 last time out in a solid effort at London. Champagne Bettina and Paul McKenzie is 6 to 1. And one more, number 6, Hey Ralphie, is one that raced just to a fourth last time out. That was in a class similar to this one. Hey Ralphie has to deal with an outside post, but you only have to go 2 starts back to see this one in a class like this, parking every step of the way from post 8 to finish second. That was a huge effort by Hey Ralphie. Hey Ralphie and Jason Ryan for Robert Reed, 8 to 1. Money's on number 2, Prince of Sussex, though. 1 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Franchi Hanover, Prince of Sussex on the inside. In the center, Champagne Bettina, Cellular to the outside, Fashion Contender, and Hey Ralphie. It's a field of 6 for the second race. And Prince of Sussex has broken stride. And it is Cellular, Champagne Bettina, and then Fashion Contender is kind of rough but still on stride, and Prince of Sussex off stride, trying to regain some gate as they race on into the backstretch, and Frenchie Hanover third. Prince of Sussex now is trotting fourth, and then Hey Ralphie and Fashion Contender, and they race on to the opening quarter. Champagne Bettina uncorking early speed to lead by two. Cellular is racing second, Frenchie Hanover third. Then it is Prince of Sussex and Hey Ralphie and Fashion Contender trailing the field. On past that opening quarter in 29 and 1. Champagne Bettina Paul McKenzie with a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Cellular right now is racing second. Frenchie Hanover third. And then racing fourth is Prince of Sussex as they work their way off the turn and head on past us. And Hey Ralphie is fifth. And then Fashion Contender. And half of 59 and 1 off that 29 and 1. Opening quarter. Champagne Bettina leading on down the backstretch. Cellular is second. Frenchie Hanover, Prince of Sussex on the outside, is trying to make a huge recovery and is up to third. Frenchie Hanover fourth. Hey Ralphie fifth. And Fashion Contender is sixth, but it's still Champagne Bettina at 6-1 with a lead of about 2 lengths right now. Cellular is trying to dial in Champagne Bettina. Prince of Sussex third. Frenchie Hanover. Hey Ralphie is kicking in late. Well back Fashion Contender. 3/4 128 and 1. And it is Champagne Bettina as the field turns for home. Champagne Bettina still by a couple of lengths right now. Champagne Bettina and Cellular on down the stretch. They come to the finish. Champagne Bettina. Cellular is getting a little closer. And it is Champagne Bettina to hold off Cellular. Then Prince of Sussex and Hey Ralphie 158 and 3. The inquiry sum will go pertaining to the break and stride of number 2, Prince of Sussex. Coming back in front of the winner of race number 2, it's number 3, Champagne Bettina. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie. Champagne Bettina, 5-year-old Archangel Bay Mare, and the owners are Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell, Daryl Laver, the trainer. 4th win on the year for Champagne Bettina, 16th lifetime. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Prince of Sussex, who finished third, will be placed back to fifth for failure to continuously lose ground below stride. The new top four will be 3, 4, 6, 5. That's 3, 4, 6, 5. Second race, payout 3 Champagne Patina, 1580, 690, 560. For cellular, $727, and 6 Hey Ruffy, 540. $2 exactor, 34.60. Dollar try, 73.25. Dollar super, 274.50. 20-cent super was 54.90, and the double $2 ticket, 87.80. Second race. Order of finish from the top down. So 6, 3 place 5, 1, 2, 5 place 4, and 4 place 3. From the top down, after the placing, 6, 5, 1, 2, 4, 3 on the bottom. race number 3 is on parade. 1 is Rocket Blast. Todd Ratchford for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And number 2 is T. Woodley. Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Trello Sanquine. Number 3, Kamagami Coco. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Marie-Claude Reed and Mario Menard. And number 4, Onair Attack Perfetto. Austin Sorry for Jared Mann and Tony Basile. And number 5 is He's So Hot Hand over Doug Brown. Drives and trains for Todd Coleman and Jackson Whitman, James Gillum. And number 6, top of the bar, George Ketros drives and trains and owns. And number 7, Malone, Sammy Filia for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman, Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. And number 8 is Ezra, Scotty Calder for Robert Kyle Fellows and Stuart McQueen. Get a look at the main players in this dash. And number 3, Kanagami Coco, raced in the preferred class at London last race, which is a much tougher group than this. And an equipment break early, finished the mile with broken equipment. Still was beaten less than 7 lengths in that tough class. And before that was racing at Mohawk. You do see a win at Mohawk January the 13th. And overall, I just think that Kanagami Coco may have too much for this group. A lot of back class, $306,000 lifetime, although 4 Onair Attack Perfetto has that covered. But Kanagami Coco is one that overall I think fits extremely well in here. 3 to 5 the board. Number 4, Onair Attack Perfetto, final year of his racing career, $793,000 lifetime, so trying to get over that $800,000 barrier, which certainly is a pretty exclusive company. And 11 wins last year, so hasn't slowed down all that poorly. 4 starts this year, has yet to get the top 3, but did race a lot better last race and beaten a length and 3/4. And so Onair Attack Perfetto, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann, should be a main challenger, 5-2. A couple of others to look at. Number 8, Ezra. Well, is drawn poorly and hasn't raced since last April, but you see a qualifier at Mohawk. Now, was good for 3/4 and then really kind of just fizzled out. But Ezra is one that does show some solid overall ability and was a winner here last year in 56-3. Ezra for Robert Kyle Fellows, 5-2, is getting a fair amount of love despite being off a long while. And one more is number 1, Rocket Blast, 25-1 on the board, but is one that raced in this class last race to a 3rd and was a competitive 4th to start before it has gate speed and an inside post. Look at last year, 11 out of 15 in the top 2. Of course, that was racing in the Maritimes. Rocket Blast, Todd Ratchford for Michelle LeBlanc, 21-1. Gates rolling for the 3rd. Rocket Blasty Woodley, Kanagami Coco. In the center, Onair Attack Perfetto, and He's So Hot Hanover. To the outside, top of the bar, Malone and Ezra. Field of 8, race number 3. They're gathering speed. They're approaching the start. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Malone's going to leave out well. On Narachak Perfetto, Kanagami Coco, and Rocket Blast on the inside. Then T. Woodley. But it's Malone with the lead right now. Kanagami Coco is still driving on the outside. Rocket Blast is third. T. Woodley is fourth away. Then on Narachak Perfetto, and he's so hot head of her. Trailing pair, top of the bar. And Ezra is last. They race on to the opening quarter. Kanagami Coco now has come on 1 to 5 of the boards, taking the lead, and Malone at 50 to 1 is going to fill the pocket. Rocket Blast at 35 to 1 is third, and then it is T. Woodley, a narrow attack Perfetto. He's so hot head of her, top of the bar, and Ezra. They raced their way past the opening quarter in 28 and 4. And it is Kanagami Coco, lead of a length and a half as they race off the turn. Malone second, Rocket Blast is racing position third. And then they come off the turn heading towards us, and Oneratak Perfetto now first up has taken over third. Rocket Blast is fourth, and he's so hot head of her is following the outside move of Oneratak Perfetto. Then T. Woodley, halftime 1 minute 1/5, trailing pair, top of the barn Ezra, and Kanagami Coco with a good second panel breather of 31 and 2 takes them on down the backstretch and leads in Kanagami Coco 1 to 5 on the board, leading long shot Malone. Racing on the outside on narrow attack Perfetto, trying to grind up and take over second. Rocket Blast is racing on the pylons fourth. He's so hot ahead of her. Then it is back to T. Woodley, top of the bar, and out wide Ezra. 3 deep is about 6 or 7 off the lead, but is closing ground. 3/4, 129 and 3. And Kanagami Coco is leading right now by about 2 lengths over Malone. At the field turns for home on narrow attack Perfetto third. Rocket Blast is racing fourth, and Ezra is a closing fifth on down the stretch. Kanagami Coco is game to the finish. Kanagami Coco is going to win. Malone second. On narrow attack Perfetto and Rocket Blast 159 and 1. There's a look at the winner of race number 3. Number 3, Kanagami Coco. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 8-year-old wheeling and dealing bay gelding owned by Marie-Claude Reed and Marion Menard. Gerard Demers, the trainer. Second win this year. 24th lifetime. Kanagami Coco. Fans inquiry sample pertaining to one Rocket Blast and a possible pylon violation on the first turn. And note number one, Rocket Blast, did go inside of two consecutive pylons and then hit the third pylon and was not lapped on at the finish, so therefore no violations of the pylon regulations. Will stand fourth. 3741. Third race, payouts 3, Kinagami Coco, 260, 210, 210. 7, Malone, 1110, 810. 4, Oneratak Perfetto, 230. $2 Exactor, 68.30. Dollar Tribe, 81.05. Dollar Super, 1119.55. The 20-cent Super is 223.91. The third race over a finish from the top, so 481, 36725. That's 481, 36725 at the bottom. Fans noted driver change in race 8, number 3, Cool Clifford. Paul McKenzie will drive. Race 8, 3, Cool Clifford, Paul McKenzie. Field on post parade for the fourth race. One is banking on Houdini, Todd Ratchford for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number 2, She's Got Tricks, Austin Surrey for Shannon Henry and Kingston Henry. And number 3 is Pahokee, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Henry Stable. Number 4, Fly Higher, Sammy Filia for Mike Revan, Gary Silifant. Number 5, You Haven't Seen the Last of Flo, Sean Stacy for Natasha Stacy. And number 6, French Money Hanover, Doug Brown for Cindy Lawrence and Travis Moore and Sean Irvin. And there goes my pension stable. Number 7, Stormont Calculus, Jason Woodward, driving and training for Kathy Clark and Tom Beich. Number 8 is Missy Zippy, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hutt Racing. And 9, Tage Walker, Bruce Richardson, drives and trains and partners in ownership, Joe Coffey and Peter Irwin. Field of 9. Race number 4, maidens on the trot. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 7, Stormont Calculus. 4 to 5 on the board. Missed a lot of time before that last start at Mohawk and was pretty good until late in the mile. Stormont Calculus maybe needed that one and now could be a lot better. The only thing that concerns me, 21 starts without a win, but also had raced often at Mohawk. Now to try things here, and did qualify smoothly here. February the 1st. Stormont Calculus, Jason Woodward is the 4-5 favorite. Number 2, She's Got Tricks. Well, has had just one start and no tricks there. Multiple breaks in stride. But also, you see that qualifier January the 10th at Mohawk. Final quarter of 28-3. So you know there's some wheels with She's Got Tricks. If she can be less tricky in this dash and keep it together, certainly could be able to come back around and be a contender. 7-2 on the board. Others to look at. Number 3, Pahokee, is got two qualifiers. Made breaks in a break in the first one, but then settled down for the second qualifier. And Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth. Ben has had a lot of success this year. Pahokee is one that might be okay for a share. 7-1. And number 8, well, Missy is Zippy. Didn't draw well. He's had a couple of qualifiers, and you see some flashes in the qualifier. Did get off the gate a little bit in the last to start and was challenged by the post position, but maybe Travis Henry, Blake McIntosh, very strong connections, could come on late and pick up a share. 4-1. But right now, number 7, Stormont Calculus, is the 6-5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 4, banking on Houdini. She's Got Tricks in Pahokee. In the center, Fly Higher. You haven't seen the last of Flow and French Money Hanover. The outside, Stormont Calculus and Missy is Zippy. And the second tier, T.H. Walker. Field of 9 trotters for the 4th race. And She's Got Tricks went off stride. Stormont Calculus, first one to leave out, Fly Higher. Missy is Zippy third. A break from You Haven't Seen the Last of Flow. Pahokee is fourth away. Banking on Houdini is racing fifth. And then T.H. Walker and French Money Hanover on into the backstretch they go. Stormont Calculus and Jason Woodward's got the lead. Fly Higher, Sammy Filio second. Pahokee is currently trotting third in front of Missy is Zippy. Banking on Houdini is currently racing fifth. Then T.H. Walker, French Money Hanover. On past the opening quarter, the heavily favored Stormont Calculus 3 to 5 to board. Opening quarter just 32 seconds, a lead of a couple of lengths right now. And Fly Higher is second. Then Pahokee third. Missy is Zippy is fourth, banking on a Houdini. T.H. Walker, French Money Hanover. They come off the turn, rolling towards the half. Stormont Calculus cruising along under the lead. Advantages a length and 3/4 over Fly Higher. Pahokee on the inside third, in front of Missy is Zippy. And fifth is banking on Houdini, then T.H. Walker. French Money Hanover, they're all in a line. Half of 104 and 2. And they work on into the backstretch. Stormont Calculus. That lead is about 2.5 or 3 lengths right now. And Fly Higher second. Pahokee inside third. Missy is Zippy is still zipping along the pylons, racing fourth. Banking on Houdini now to the outside. He's moving up. And then T.H. Walker. But it is Stormont Calculus looking to race on by 3/4. 135 and 2. And leads by about 5 lengths now. Fly Higher is racing second. Pahokee third. Missy is Zippy and banking on Houdini. And it is Stormont Calculus just coasting along. Leads it by about 3.5 lengths over Fly Higher. Then Pahokee banking on Houdini on down the stretch right for Stormont Calculus. Pahokee and banking on Houdini. Stormont Calculus is going to win under wraps. And then it is Pahokee banking on Houdini and Fly Higher. 206 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 7, Stormont Calculus. Jason Woodward, the winning driver and trainer. Stormont Calculus, 5-year-old muscle mass bay gelding. On by Kathy Clark and Tom Meich. First career win for Stormont Calculus. The fourth race payouts number 7, Stormont Calculus, 350 280, and 210, 3 Pahokee, 460 310, 1 Banking on Houdini, 380, $2 actor, 1990. Dollar Try, 63.25. Dollar Super, 171.40. The 20-cent Super is 34.28. And the dollar pick 333, 50.05. Fans, note there's a driver change in race number 9. On number 8, Are You Talking? Todd Ratchford. That is race number 9. 8, Are You Talking? Todd Ratchford. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, is at 392 486 157. That's 392 486 157 on the bottom. fifth race on Parade 1. Talk show host Todd Ratchford for Mary Lenberg. Number 2 is Give Me Carrot, Steve Houdon for Phil Houdon. And Phil shares another with Jen Lucier. Number 3 is Magic Hush, Paul McKenzie for Dr. John Chandler. 4 is Mass Money. It's Travis Henry for Marquette Soul and Peter Porter and Lindsay Turner and Robert Newton. Number 5, LMC Mr. Squishy, Austin Sorry for Bill Budd and Lordina Cirillo. And number 6, Off-Road Hanover, Dan O'Brien for Jim Whalen and Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 7, T.T. Conway, Scott Calder for Danny Julien and Bruce Tremblay. 9 is Cleveland Massimo, Sammy Filia for J.F. McGuire. There is number 8, Twist of Tabby, Steve Byron for Chris Bell. Well, let's get a look at this field, and number 4, Mass Money, is one that comes in from a couple of starts at Mohawk. Now, one that was really good last year, 12 out of 19 in the top 2. Mass Money is a very good trotter, and this mare so far just off to a slow start to the year, but racing for a power barn. Mark Etzel does a great job with trotters, and Travis Henry drives for Mark Often. And Mass Money, I just think getting away from Mohawk, trying things here. Mass Money in this bottom condition class, likely to fire up and be very tough. Mass Money is 4 to 5. There's 9, Cleveland Massimo. Well, Cleveland Massimo is one that drops, but look, the recent form isn't good, but Cleveland Massimo is one that did earn 38,025 starts last year. Sammy Filia, J.F. McGuire, solid connections. Cleveland Massimo, 2 to 1 on the board, despite the recent form, moving further down in class, maybe could get rolling today, 2 to 1. Number 3, Magic Hush is also one that's off form. One here back in the middle of December from Post A. And a non-winners of 3, a much tougher field than this, and did very, very well in that start. And Magic Hush is one that since then just hasn't been able to get rolling. So now moves down. Magic Hush, Paul McKenzie for Dr. John Chandler. I think this could be a much better spot, 12 to 1. And number 5, LMC Mr. Squishy. Well, did have a few starts, a couple of starts at Mohawk, and then missed all of the month of January. Raced here February the 1st, but post 8 and made a couple of breaks, so things didn't go well. Did try to make a recovery, but LMC Mr. Squishy, I think, is one that has some ability. If he can keep it going and stay flat, you do see some front-end speed as well. LMC Mr. Squishy, Austin Sorry for Bill Budd, is 8 to 1. But number 4, Mass Money, 4 to 5, the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Talk show host, Gimme Carrots, Magic Hush on the inside. In the center, Mass Money, LMC Mr. Squishy. To the outside, Off-Road Hanover, T.T. Conway, and Twist of Tabby. And the second tier, Cleveland Massimo. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Field is at the start of the rough, and LMC Mr. Squishy, Twist of Tabby, and then Magic Hush is third way. Talk show host along to the inside, and then it is back to Give Me Carrots and Mass Money. Off stride LMC Mr. Squishy, and also with a break Magic Hush. And now, racing position second is Twist of Tabby. Twist of Tabby is going to inherit the lead. Give Me Carrots is second. Now Mass Money is pressing on and has come on to take over second. And Mass Money on the outside is trying to drive up against Twist of Tabby and clear to the lead. And Mass Money, even money on the board, is going to take the lead from number 8, Twist of Tabby, is 30 to 1. Then Give Me Carrots third. Magic Hush on the outside has recovered and is moving on the outside quickly. Magic Hush on the outside has moved up to take over third. Give Me Carrots is fourth. They race their way off the turn and they come on towards us. And then following to the outside, Cleveland Massimo is now come on to take over fourth, and fifth is Give Me Carrots, and sixth is Talk Show Host, and then TT Conway and Off-Road Hanover. 101 is the halftime. And the field works their way on into the backstretch. And on top, Mass Money, even money favored, getting a call now from Magic Hush on the outside, who's taken over second. Length and 3/4 back. On down the backstretch they go. And Twist of Tabby is third. Cleveland Massimo fourth. From the backfield, TT Conway is coming a bit. And Give Me Carrots is still fifth right now. Talk Show Host is sixth. Then TT Conway is flattened out. And Off-Road Hanover, it is still Mass Money leading. Cleveland Massimo, though, is trying to get a little closer. It is Mass Money and Cleveland Massimo as the field turns for home. And Mass Money with a lead of about 3/4 of the length. 3/4 was 131 and 3. And it is Mass Money. Cleveland Massimo. Mass Money gets a bit of urging. Mass Money is sharp to the finish and is going to win it and take it by a length and a half. Cleveland Massimo second. Then third is between Twist of Tabby and Give Me Carrots, 201 and 4. There's a look to the winner with Travis Henry driving Mass Money, 4-year-old Muscle Mass Bay mare, owned by Mark Etzel and Robert Newton and Peter Porter and Lindsey Turner. Mark Etzel, the trainer. It's the first win this year, 7th lifetime for Mass Money. The fifth race payouts for Mass Money. $4, 282.59. Cleveland Massimo, 370 and 290. And 8 Twist of Tabby, 550. $2 exactor, $960 ride, 247.25. 20-cent high five, 771.45. The 20-cent pick five, 152.47. The fifth race for a finish from the top down in program order, 648 195 732. That is 648 195 732 in the bottom. field for race number 6 on parade. 1 is Scratched, and number 2 is Impressive Dude. Colin Kelly for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois, Michel Etern and Jean Allaire. And number 3 is Handsome Hank, J. Harris for Caitlin Graham. Number 5, So Not Cool, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Sarah McCoy. And number 4 is Tricks and Stones, Jason Ryan for Joe Squires and Triple Equine. Number 6, Esquire, 2 claims entered, Sammy Filia for Francis Guillemette. And number 7 is Archimedes, Kelly Shepard drives and trains and owns. Once again, note the 2 claims at number 6, Esquire. Let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 4, Tricks and Stones, and is one that raced reasonably well here last race. Now was beaten by Esquire, but Tricks and Stones, I think, is one that might offer a little better value. Was good last year, and also was a winner here from the Trailer Post 2 races ago. And I think Tricks and Stones overall, this is one with a lot of back class that could be a solid play to win here. And Tricks and Stones is 3-1 on the board. Number 6, Esquire. Well, he's on the board also at 3-1. And Esquire, a couple of claims and comes in off of back-to-back wins. In fact, did wire the field from post 7 2 races ago, and then post 1 last time out. Also had a win January the 11th here as well. So Esquire, 3 wins and 6 starts on the year, and a couple of claims in. We'll get to leave from post 5 here, and the barn of Francis Guillemette just on fire right now. And Esquire, a lot of back class, 45 lifetime wins. Semi Filion driving, lots to love of Esquire, 7-2. Number 5, So Not Cool, is one that raced very well last race. Was able to finish second to Esquire, and So Not Cool off that second, beaten 3/4 of length. A pretty good effort overall. And this is one with a bit of back class as well. 14-year-old that final year of the campaign, but still rolling along. So Not Cool, and Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows is on the board at 3-5. That seems a little low. And number 2, Impressive Dude, solid earner last year. Did race really well from off the pace last race, and now gets to leave from the inside. So we have to include Impressive Dude as a possibility here to win, or at least be in the top 3. Colin Kelly and Eric Nadeau. Impressive Dude is 5-1. is rolling for race number 6. Impressive Dude and Handsome Hank on the inside of the center. Tricks and Stones and So Not Cool to the outside. Esquire and Archimedes. Gate into the stretch drive for the 6th race. Field of 6 trotters nearing the start. There at the start of the rough, Esquire, So Not Cool, Impressive Dude, Handsome Hank, Tricks and Stones, and Archimedes is trailing the field. Esquire is able to grab the lead. Esquire's on top, has a lead of a couple of lengths right now. So Not Cool's racing second, Impressive Dude third. Then it is Handsome Hank, and then further back is Tricks and Stones and Archimedes. They've raced their way onto the opening quarter with Esquire on top. Leading So Not Cool. Impressive Dude is third. 28-3 is the opening quarter. And Handsome Hank is racing fourth. Then it's a gap of 3 or 4 to Tricks and Stones in front of Archimedes, the trailer. And they work their way off the turn. Esquire, 2-1 on the board, has the lead over the favorite So Not Cool. And as they race their way off the turn, and racing third is Impressive Dude. Handsome Hank is fourth. Now Tricks and Stones starts to work on the outside, coming first over and getting closer, giving cover to Archimedes, who took out 59 in one halftime off a 28-3 opening quarter, and it is Esquire leading the way. Esquire's got a lead over So Not Cool of a length and 3/4, and Impressive Dude on the inside. Tricks and Stones sharing third right now. Then Archimedes is on the outside, and trailing is Handsome Hank. It is Esquire with the front. Esquire, So Not Cool, racing third. Tricks and Stones. Impressive Dude is racing fourth. 3/4 in 1:29. It is still Esquire. Esquire, So Not Cool is getting a good trip. Racing third, Tricks and Stones is trying to close the gap, and out 3 wide is Archimedes. Then it is Impressive Dude and Handsome Hank, and the field turns for home. It is still Esquire, the one to beat. Esquire and So Not Cool, and racing third, Tricks and Stones. Esquire and So Not Cool. Esquire is sharp to the finish and is going to win it over So Not Cool. Tricks and Stones third, Archimedes fourth, 1:58-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 6, Esquire, 12-year-old Cadabra Bay Gelding. Sammy Filion, the winning driver. The trainer and owner is Francis Gamet. 4th win this year. 46th lifetime for Esquire. The sixth race payout 6 Esquire, 623, 6210, 5 So Not Cool, 330 and 240, and 4 Tricks and Stones, 280, $2 exactor, 1590, dollars by 34.50, dollar super 164.50, 20-cent super 32.90, 20-cent pick 4, 12.56. The sixth race claim, number 6 Esquire. The new trainer will be Mark Winnicott. And the order of finish from the top down in the sixth, it's a scratch 6-5, 3-2-1, 4 scratch. That's scratch 6-5, 3-2-1, 4 scratch on the bottom. field for the seventh on parade. One Massive Gold. Steve Byron for Sandy Lawrence, and there goes my pension stable in Cullen Davis. And number 3, Lockdown Romeo. Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. And number 4 is Paradise Money. Sammy Fillion for Jeff McGuire. Number 5, Century Isaiah. Ron Waples Jr. drives and trains for Dr. Sheila Atmore. And number 6, Oh Brother, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont and Richard Bertium. 8 is Wheelin' and Steelin'. George Ketros drives and trains for Mary Ketros. 9 is Belvedere Jessica. Shane Weber drives and trains for Dr. Mike Veneri. 2 is Archangels Gladding. Scotty Quilla for Brett Lester and Scott and Keith Manders. And 7, Code Switch. Austin Sorry for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Field of 9. Race number 7. Trotters, non-winners of 4. Purse of $9,500. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 7th dash. I want to start with number 4, Paradise Money. Well, made breaks last start at Mohawk, so that kind of ruined that start. But was racing well just before that and did win 5 out of 12 starts last year. Was a very competitive second at Mohawk February the 7th. In fact, had the lead when they turned for home. Long stretch there, though, but only one got by, and Paradise Money was racing well on the big surface, and now we'll try things here. Paradise Money, if he can stay flat, I think he's got a big chance. Semi-failure for J.F. McGuire, 4-5. Number 6, Oh Brother, won at Mohawk and a non-winners of 3 just 3 starts ago. And the last couple not as good, although one of them, look, January the 11th, blasted to the front from post 8, led a long way before 4 getting by, finishing 5th. It was a strong performance. Last race, though, as something went awry, came home in 35-4, and Oh Brother has been off about 4 weeks since that start, so time to get put back together. Oh Brother, Jason Ryan from Marie Helene DuPont, and 3-1 on the board. Very capable in here of taking down 4 Paradise Money. Number 1, Massive Gold. Massive Gold back-to-back wins. Now moves up a level, but gets the inside post and has gate speed. Took the early lead in each of the last couple. Massive Gold, Steve Byron for Sandy Lawrence off back-to-back wins, 9-2. And number 2, Archangels Gladding, was second last race. The winner was long gone, but it was a second nonetheless. And Archangels Gladding, nice turnaround because it was off form before that last race. We'll see if Archangels Gladding can put together back-to-back strong performances. Scotty Calder for Brett Lester. Archangels Gladding, 10-1. The money is on number 4, Paradise Money right now. Even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Massive Gold, Archangel's Gliding, and Lockdown Romeo on the inside. In the center, Paradise Money, Century Isaiah, and to the outside, Oh Brother, Code Switch and Wheelin' and Stealin', and the second tier, Belvedere Jessica. And the field for the 7th race, turning into the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Lockdown Romeo, Century Isaiah, and Oh Brother. Then it is Paradise Money, Archangel's Gliding, Wheelin' and Stealin', Massive Gold, Belvedere Jessica, Code Switch is trailing the field. Lockdown Romeo has the front. Oh Brother on the outside is now going to take back and find the pocket as they race their way onto the opening quarter. Century Isaiah is racing third. Wheelin' and Stealin', Pylons fourth, Paradise Money fifth, and Archangel's Gliding sixth, and then Code Switch and Massive Gold. They work their way on past that opening quarter, and trailing the field is Belvedere Jessica, 29 into opening quarter. Lockdown Romeo at 18-1 leads it by a nose on the outside. Paradise Money is coming to call, and Oh Brother is on the inside racing third. Code Switch fourth, and fifth is Century Isaiah. The field comes off the turn. Lockdown Romeo, thou still art the leader. Paradise Money racing second. Oh Brother, Code Switch has come from last up to be only about a length and 3/4 off the lead and sharing third. Fifth is Century Isaiah. Then it is Wheelin' and Stealin', half of 59-3. Lockdown Romeo's on top. Lockdown Romeo, Paradise Money, and now Code Switch at 10-1 is set out 3 wide and is getting closer. And Oh Brothers on the inside racing fourth. Then it is Century Isaiah, Wheelin' and Stealin' and Archangel's Gliding in Massive Gold. Lockdown Romeo is clinging to a tiny lead over Paradise Money. Lockdown Romeo, Paradise Money. Oh Brothers getting a trip still on the inside on the back of Lockdown Romeo, who leads it by a head. Off stride went Century Isaiah. Code Switch is sent out 3 wide, and closing is Wheelin' and Stealin', and then Massive Gold. They turn for home. Lockdown Romeo leads on down the stretch, but Code Switch is coming. Code Switch wants to switch pitches. The positions with Lockdown Romeo up the inside. Oh Brother, Lockdown Romeo, and Lockdown Romeo with Code Switch in a photo. Oh Brother on the inside, 159-4. In the win photo, it goes to 7, Code Switch, 7364. Seventh race payout, 7 code switch, 2290, 1450 and 590. 3 lockdown Romeo, 1090, 460 and 60 brother, 260. $2 exactor, 163 $10 try, 327.60. Dollar super, 711.10. 20-cent super is 142.22. Seventh race, so we finish in the top is a 672 493 158. That's 672 493 158 on the bottom. for the 8th on Parade 1, Delcrest Brant, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, and Steve shares in ownership. And number 2 is Cactus to the Cloud, Steve Byron for Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Number 3 is Cool Clifford, Paul McKenzie for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny and Northwest Racing. Number 4 is Arrakis, Austin Sorry for Francis Guimet. Number 5, Sicario, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barassa and Pamela and John Heen. Number 7, Ma Isabel, Scotty Calder, Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Arrakis, and why not? $733,000 earned lifetime. Had 3 wins this year and a couple of runner-up finishes in just 6 starts, so Arrakis has been really sharp and just keeps racking up more dollars on that substantial total of $733,000 now. Arrakis should be the one to beat. 1 to 5 is getting a ton of love. 1 Delcrest Brent, though, look at last time out, beat Arrakis and gets the inside here. So if Arrakis is going to stay at 1 to 5, well then Delcrest Brent at a price right now of 9 to 2 would be the better choice, at least in terms of getting value. And Delcrest Brent has some gate speed, got a pocket trip last race, so should be well positioned from the inside. 9 to 2. This is one that was a good earner last year, earned $61,000 in 40 starts. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, Delcrest Brant. Others, number 7, Ma Isabel, 3 strong races in a row. It did win back-to-back starts in the non-winners of 3, dominant in both of those, moved up to this class last race, and was second to Arrakis February the 1st. Ma Isabel, Scotty Calder, Shane Weber, definitely a threat. Now gets to leave out of post 6 with the scratch. And Ma Isabel is currently on the board right now at 6 to 1. And number 3, Cool Clifford, Paul McKenzie with the catch drive, moves up off a win. Good starts in each of the last couple. Cool Clifford is one with substantial back class, so he belongs in here. Cool Clifford and Paul McKenzie for Gabby Sasso, 11 to 1. But the money right now has come hard and heavy for 4 Arrakis, 1 to 5. Gate is rolling for the 8th. Delcrest Brant, Cactus to the Clouds on the inside. Cool Clifford, Arrakis to the outside, Sicario and Ma Isabel. Field of 6, race number 8. The trotter is turning into the stretch drive, gathering speed. field for the eighth race is at the start of the rough, and Arrakis is going to leave out sharply with Cool Clifford and Sicario. Then it is Delcrest Brent and Cactus to the Clouds, and Ma Isabel is the trailer. But right now it's Arrakis who's got the lead. Arrakis in front on down the backstretch. Lead is a length and a half. Sicario is racing second. Cool Clifford third. Is currently about 4 from the front. Then a gap of a couple. Delcrest Brent. Further back is Cactus to the Clouds, and Ma Isabel can see them all from a trailing spot. Arrakis 1 to 2 on the board for Austin Sorey and leads it by a length and a half over Sicario, who is 7 to 1. Cool Clifford at 8 to 1 is racing third. Delcrest Brent positioned fourth on the pylon. Trailing pair Cactus to the Clouds and Ma Isabel. And the field works their way off the turn, heading up towards the half. Arrakis enjoying the view on top. Leads at a length and a half over Sicario. Cool Clifford is racing along third, just 3 lengths from the front. Then Delcrest Brent and Cactus to the Clouds and Ma Isabel. 58 and 2 halftime, 32nd second panel. Arrakis leading and now popping to the outside of their race into the backstretch. Cool Clifford, and Cool Clifford has a share of second alongside Sicario. That pair is both a length and a half back. Arrakis on down the backstretch off a 58 and 2 halftime and a 32nd second panel breather. Arrakis, Cool Clifford, and Sicario. Cactus to the Clouds is racing fourth. Then Ma Isabel, then Delcrest Brent is trailing. 1:27 and 4 the three-quarter time. It's Arrakis and racing a little closer. Cool Clifford. Cool Clifford has come on to be just about 3/4 back and is chipping away. Arrakis still has some work to do because Cool Clifford now has come on to be just about a neck from the lead, and Sicario is looking to dart up Mackenzie Lane. It is Arrakis and Sicario up the inside. Arrakis, Sicario, and Cool Clifford. Arrakis is game to the finish. Arrakis is going to win. Then Cool Clifford, Sicario, and Cactus to the Clouds. 158 and 2. There is the winner, number 4, Arrakis. Austin Sorey with the winning drive. Arrakis is a 13-year-old federal flex brown gelding owned to train by Francis Guillemette. 4th win this year for Arrakis and the 57th lifetime. race payouts. Number 4, Arrakis. 310, 250, and 210. 3, Cool Clifford, 590 and 390. And 5, Sicario, 460. $2 exactor, $21.90. Dollar try, $54.25. Dollar super, $130, 75, 20 cents. Super, $26.15. The 8th race order finish from the top, 54213, scratch 6. That's 54213, scratch 6 in the bottom. Field 4, race 9 on parade 1. Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. And number 2, Jaden's Place, Paul McKenzie for David Dano. Number 3, Hogwash, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. 4 is Highway Vagabond, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers and Craig Ellis and Tyler Liscombe. Number 5, Keep America Great, Austin Sorry for Yvette Gallant. And number 6, Boots and Brian, Scott Golder for Candice Morrell. Number 7, Malvolio, Jay Harris for Jacob Murray and Jason Albrecht. And number 8 is Are You Talking, Todd Ratchford for David Daniel and Leonard Gamble. Field of 8, race 9, final dash featuring the Super High 5 and purse of 5,500. Horses and geldings on the pace. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash. We'll start with number 4, Highway Vagabond. And look at last race, was beaten just a quarter of a length. And Highway Vagabond, 9-time winner last year in 39 starts. In fact, hit the board very regularly, 23 out of 39. Highway Vagabond, a little better post position than last race and back in the same class. I think should have a big shot. You do see this one winning here, back-to-back starts in December, and they were both above this class. Highway Vagabond, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers is on the board at 9-2. Number 1, Dreamy Fella, is a classy veteran that hasn't had an inside post in a while. Now moves down to post 1 and could be a lot better in this start. Dreamy Fella for Melonello is currently 4-1. Number 3, Hogwash. Well, missed the last scheduled start due to sickness. You see a couple of good starts for Hogwash on the board since Boxing Day. Was a good effort here Boxing Day, and also had a good second January the 22nd at London. Hogwash overall had a relatively good year last year. I think Hogwash, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester, solid connections. Offer some value at 9-1. And then one more, number 7, Malvolio, is one that's off form but gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Maybe he can climb onto the ticket. Jay Harris for Jacob Murray. Number 5, Keep America Great, is getting a lot of love in here. Austin Surrey driving. This is one that's currently off form but gets away from Mohawk to try it here. We saw this one in this class 2 races ago. Trailer post didn't work out well, finished 5th. Keep America Great is 4-5. Gate is rolling for the 9th. Dreamy Fella, Jaden's Place on the inside with Hogwash. In the center, Highway Vagabond, You Keep America Great. To the outside, Boots and Brian, Malvolio. Are You Talking? It's a field of 8 for race number 9. Field for the 9th race, gathering speed approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, Keep America Great. From the outside, Are You Talking? Malvolio, Dreamy Fella, and Jaden's Place. And then it is Highway Vagabond, Boots and Brian, and Hogwash is trailing the field. Keep America Great trying to keep the lead. Malvolio is going to take back and find the pocket position. Then it is Dreamy Fella. Are You Talking? Is racing fourth for Todd Ratchford as the field races their way on up to the opening quarter. Jaden's Place is fifth in front of Highway Vagabond. Then it is Hogwash and Boots and Brian is trailing the field. Keep America Great, 6-5 on the boards, got the lead. And the advantage right now is about 3 1/4. Malvolio is second, Dreamy Fella third. Are You Talking fourth? Jaden's Place, and then Highway Vagabond trailing pair Hogwash, Boots and Brian. They come off the turn and they race on up to the half off that 27-4 sharp opening panel. Keep America Gray. Now driving on the outside is Are You Talking? Malvolio's in the pocket. Jaden's Place is advancing on the outside, only about 3 1/2 off the lead. Dreamy Fella saves ground on the pylons. Highway Vagabond is part of the outer flow. And then it is back to Hogwash and Boots and Brian off a 57-4 halftime and a 30-second second panel breather. Keep America Gray keeps on going and leads by about 3 1/2 over Malvolio. And then it is Are You Talking? Jaden's Place. Highway Vagabond is out 3 wide, but with a lot of work to do. 3/4, 127-2, and it is Keep America Gray who leads as they race to the top of the stretch. Malvolio is second, Highway Vagabond third, then Jaden's Place and Are You Talking? On down the stretch route they come. Keep America Gray keeps on trucking to the finish and is going to win this one under wraps. Keep America Gray, and then second, Malvolio, and then Highway Vagabond and Jaden's Place, and then it was Are You Talking? There's the winner, Austin Surrey, with the driving hat trick. The win to Keep America Great, and Austin Surrey with 3 wins the last 3 races of the night. Keep America Great, 7-year-old Shadow Play, big gelding, owned and trained by Yvette Gallant. It's the 12th win lifetime for Keep America Great. Ninth race, payouts 5. Keep America Great, 440, 350, 230. 7 Malvolio, 39.30 and 15.50. And 4 Highway Vagabond, 320. $2 exactor, 106.50. $1 try, 296.25. 20 cents. Super high 5, $788.78. $2 double, 9.30. 20-cent pick 4, 96.92. The ninth race order finish from the top down is a 6-4-7-3-1. 825. Once again, top down, run down for the ninth race. 6-4-7-3-1. 825. Well, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow. First dash and a Sunday is 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.